know that I come first. I'm the winner, winner, winner.
Okay, the ads on Twitch are finished, so we can actually start. Wait 1 second. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't read Japanese very well. Hyo wa do datta ka? No wait, do datta. How was my day? My day was really good. First day having a chicken. It was really, it was okay day. It was an okay day. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys have been having a well Like, what day is it today? Tuesday? Wednesday? I think it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Hope you guys have been having a good Tuesday so far, each and every single one of you guys. Hey there, everyone. My name is Aaron Valacerca, the human reincarnation of the primordial dragon, your favorite VTuber. And today we're going to be jumping back into Hollow Knight Silksong. I have been itching to play this game whenever we're off stream, I'm always just itching. I want to play this game so bad and play more and more and more of it. But I have to play it, on stream. I always need to be playing it on stream so that, I'm sharing this experience with you guys, or else, because what's the whole point of being a streamer is just so that I can share this moment with you all instead of just keeping it to myself. Well, just dropping by to say hi, that's okay, Blue. Thanks for dropping in regardless. But yeah, I've been itching to play Silksong so badly. Apparently the game is getting a patch update today or maybe early tomorrow. I haven't downloaded it yet. That should have made things a little bit easier in the beginning. They raised the amount of money drops and reduced the prices of some things, which is a huge win, increasing the amount of money you can get from turning in artifacts and stuff like that, which is really, really good. Various bug fixes. But I think some of the biggest changes that they added was that they made a couple of the early bosses easier, so that they didn't do double damage. I think it was the ones that were listed in the patch notes were, I have it written down somewhere. Moorwing, the enemy that you fight in the above town gloomy area, and Sister Splinter, which is that one that hung from the ceiling and would do the big slash attacks downwards with its claws. Which they nerfed both of those bosses, which I personally, I didn't really struggle against those ones, but then again, my sense of difficulty has been kind of broken. It's kind of broken considering all the stuff that I've already played beforehand. But I guess it should be a lot of an easier experience for some of the newer players that are coming into the game and all that, Morrowind, keep it hard model. That sounds like good things. I can I don't know. They do give you soft difficulty modifiers, not as well as any of the Souls games. I feel where you could use summons anywhere, kind of use summons anywhere and use summons for bosses, NPC and player based for bosses. But there are NPC summons for some of these fights. Morrowind did have one that we completely missed because we didn't interact with the NPC beforehand. But okay, this is going to sound slightly assholey of me. I've seen a lot of people complain about difficulty with Silksong. I have seen on the internet, despite its wide acclaim and how much everybody everyone seems to love Silksong so much because beautiful hand-drawn animation, amazing soundtrack, and it's priced at a really, really cheap steal of a price, especially compared to games in the current industry where AAA releases they keep trying to push for over $100 USD because gaming development prices keep going up and up and up. And the scope of things keep increasing despite putting out mediocre products. And in comparison to that, Silksong is an absolute steal, and it just boosts its reputation all further. I feel a lot of the complaints about the difficulty kind of stem from the fact that originally Silksong was supposed to be an expansion for Hollow Knight in the original Kickstarter. In the original Kickstarter, it was supposed to be an expansion that just grew out of scope to the point that the developers decided to make it its own thing and, spent 6 years creating its own standalone release. And from like, you know, those expansion expectations, kind of similar to like Elden Ring compared to Shadow of the Earth Tree, people expected more kind of like a lot of the mechanics from Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight, to kind of carry over. Like with charms and like with easier with like straightforward like pogoing going straight downward instead of like at a diagonal direction and stuff like that. And like when a lot of their skills from Hollow Knight couldn't transfer over that cleanly, it kind of created like this dissonance that a lot of people struggled with like adjusting to with Silksong's release because of how different Hornet felt from the Knight, despite, you know, all the similarities of them being in the same franchise and same developers and stuff, right? But like I feel like as long as you interact, like as long as you get out of that mindset of playing the game as Hollow Knight 2 and just play it as Silksong, and you interact with its mechanics as its own standalone thing, and you know, you did like, you know, are coming into the game as, you know, after playing Hollow Knight, and kind of like, you know, it's not your first Metroidvania and everything. You're not just like jumping into straight into the deep water after buying into the hype and everything that's, you know, that's come around for Silksong. I think it is, even though it is more difficult than the original Hollow Knight, it is fairly balanced, at least for a lot of the things. Like even boss fights aside, like general exploration and stuff, it still feels pretty fair to me. It's no different from every single FromSoft. Everyone throws a fit every single time. People threw fits about Cuphead. It'll never stop. Yeah, about Cuphead, about Monster Hunter. Well, I guess with Monster Hunter, people threw like the opposite. Like Monster Hunter goes really try hard, and then with every release, people complain about how much easier, like how they make future Monster Hunter games so much easier. But yeah, difficulty complaints and stuff is going to be a thing from the beginning to the end of time. As long as, you know, new releases keep on, as long as games are continuously made and stuff. But I mean, on the other hand though, it is a single player game. So like, because it's not like a multiplayer experience, because you're not playing with other people like in Night Rain, or, you know, you're not, because like unlike Elden Ring or the Souls games from FromSoft, there is no like invasions or co-op play and stuff like that. Because it's 100% single player, it is totally fair to do what you did, Jinji. Like, I think it's totally fair if people want to like install the mods that came out, like third-party mods that like reduce damage that it's dealt, or like, you know, increase money gains and stuff like that to make the experience easier and more enjoyable for them, if that's what they want. Because they're not harming anybody else by it. You're not like ruining the experience for anyone else if you do those kind of expansions and changes, you know? So like where was I going with all this, with this entire spiel? So yeah, I guess just play the game and have fun with it the way that you like, because it is what it is. And yeah, I don't really have and funnily enough, that is kind of what I'm going to like in case you guys didn't know, like one thing that I've been trying to like really get into for the longest time, that I've been trying to get into for the longest time, but haven't really touched on because of how lazy I am, is like shorts slash like TikTok content kind of thing. And that, like, I kind of decided after a lot of deliberation that that kind of like current events, opinions on like recent gaming news, anime industry, VTuber stuff, with a little bit of a comedic spin added to it, is kind of going to be like the genre that I'm going to try to make things, because I'm not smart enough or creative enough to write completely original comedic skits for every single short or TikTok to create. As much as I wish I was that like talented as much as I wish I was that talented for. Like, you know, like if you've seen the first and only 2 shorts that I have on my YouTube channel, you'd see that I really tried to create some funny comedic things. But I'm going to move slightly away from that to go for a more current events-y type commentary with a bit of funny dashed into it, kind of niche. That I'll hopefully, with that as a base, I'll be able to like spin things off a lot easier instead of like sitting at my computer for hours at a time, like just trying to come up with jokes that I cannot think of myself for the life of me. And that first short that we're going to release soon, hopefully once I finally get everything filmed and edited and stuff in DaVinci, now that I've cut ties with Premiere Pro and everything, will be, you know, will actually be touching completely on Silksong difficulty, which I feel like is a really like recent enough topic to have a bit of relevance and stuff, you know. And hey, Robert Washington, welcome. I see you. Have all the wrong opinions, create chaos, let the world burn. Like, just like, accept, like, I endorse microtransactions. All games should be costing over $100 each USD. I want loot boxes and battle passes and everything live service. Single player is dead. I want everything created by AI. I want everything to be created by AI. Get rid of and fire all the human developers. Get rid of them. Like, who needs actual people, you know, with actual creative goals and everything to be making these things that we enjoy? Yeah. That's going to be our future, you know? That's going to be everything. That's gonna like, yeah, well, be one of the rage baiting content creators, one of those people who purposely does the wrong thing just because they know it'll get the clicks of people hating how stupid and annoying that I'm being, you know. Like, as much the closest thing that I can be as a VTuber, since I can't be a kick streamer that harasses people in real life, you know. I'm just going to be spouting all this garbage and lies into the microphone. Was the Holocaust based? Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Exactly. That's what it's going to be like. That's going to be everything. Okay. But I think that's enough yapping for today. Like almost 20 minutes of yapping. Let's actually jump into it and do some things. Okay, so we finished we think we're like just about finished most of this stuff, most of the side content before proceeding onwards. The only things that I want to, because like we know how to continue onwards. We know that to continue on with the story, we gotta go through the wormways up and then go back into Moss Home and go upwards. But before we do that, I want to visit the song doors that we can get to now. The one over here by the wormways. And then there was also the one, oh wait, how do you zoom? Okay. Ah! There was also a second one that I remember seeing over here by the far fields that we need to, that we can get to as well. And considering like the first one we already went to gave us like the permanent boost of having a whole extra like tool equipped permanently, I cannot wait to see what the other ones do. And I hope that like that first one upgraded our hunter. It upgraded the hunter crest for us. I want the wanderer crest upgrade. Since this one's our main one, I want that wanderer crest upgrade. So that I want that wanderer crest upgrade. But yeah, see ya, Gingy. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Let's get going. Oh wait, do we need to play them? Huh. You need to play it to leave too. I don't know why I'm killing these things. I just like really wait. Do we have the like we're probably not going to come back here for a while. Do we have the entries finished? Moss grub, moss mere, moss mother. Oh, we need to kill more of the moss meres. I don't know if we need to actually like fully kill, like if we need the full entries for every single enemy to complete the hunter's journal quest, but like something definitely something to keep in mind for now. If not for the spikes, I would think it's an appealing bug. Aw, so like Hornet thinks that it's cute. Like it's a little, like as if it's a little pet. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. I bet some of these entries are actually really interesting. There's a part of me, if it wouldn't have taken us like a million years to like read through each and every single entry, I would want to see what Hornet's like opinions are on all of these. Bell Beast. Huge hard-horned bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Yeah, I love Bela. She's so great. Like, I know they said them, but like, I feel like Bela is a very feminine-esque sounding name, so I'm just going to call Bela her. And it's a bug. I'm sure nobody will care. Or maybe that will be one of the things I get canceled for. You misgendered the way the exploration bug thingy. The waypoint bug. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. Gwenera. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Orala. Oh, they're cranky bugs, all right. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You've my many thanks for seeing them off. Mimiro, may your travels bring you fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. You know, I can't help but wonder, like, if the... what's the word? Oh, God. I was about to say something. I can't help... Oh, yeah, I wonder, like, I saw... Like, not really spoiled myself, but I saw that there was... Wait, where's the... No, wait, wait, Bela's over here. Where am I going? I read that there was, like, multiple acts to this game. Like, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. I can't help but wonder, like, are we still in Act 1 because we never got to that first main mission point? Because we never got up here yet? Are we still in Act 1? Or are we already in Act 2? Because we've been at it for, I'd like to think, for a solid minute, you know? Like, we're, what, 15 hours into the game? 15 hours in, and we've explored a lot. And we literally passed by a thing called halfway. Like, from the main story perspective, because we've been avoiding it for so long, I wonder if we are still, like, technically still just exploring the base beginnings of where the story is. Like, if we're not even technically a third of the way through. Though I guess doing all this exploration now means that we won't have to worry about it later. Far fields. Okay. Here we go. Bye, Bela. Oh yeah, I read about this. Apparently, like if Bayless here, if you go do this. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. If you like go back and forth like that, she copies you. Wait. Yay! She's so cute. I love her so much. I love her so much. She like dances when you like do your own little dance. I love her. Am I real or am I AI? I'm a real person. I'm not like an AI VTuber, if that's what you're asking. No, I'm a real person, Starla. Don't you worry. Unless that's what you were hoping for, that I was like an unless you were hoping I was an AI VTuber, because in that case you're going to be a bit disappointed, unfortunately. Yep, that's right. I ain't no clanker. I ain't no oil guzzling, gear turning, binary computing clanker. I ain't none of that. I ain't took no one's job. I ain't. I'm a real person with feelings and a beating heart. Okay, wait. He's not real. Are any of us real? Go into the full philosophical route, you know? Just wonder, like, you know. Just like I just go completely diverge from the. Oh no! Don't. Damn it! I wasted that healing. Just be like, are any of us real? What is reality? Is who defines what is real or not? Like recently, I watched the Truman Show for the first time. Have any of you guys watched that movie? Like that really old movie, The Truman Show, showing like Jim Carrey. Like I saw like a short on YouTube and stuff that was explaining how like interesting it was, and I wanted to give it a shot myself. And I really enjoyed it. I really thought it was fun. Because, like, you know, like, the whole story idea about, like, a guy who was raised from birth in an artificial, like, town where all his friends, family, lovers, wife were all actors, and everything was scripted and everything was for sale, and it was all shown on television the entire time. And I, it was, like, really... It was like really cool of a concept for me. Like it was a really cool idea. It could only while it, because of Jim Carrey's performance, because he was able to with his amazing acting capabilities and his happy-go-lucky kind of feel, he was able to make it feel very what is this? He was able to make it feel very lighthearted and not horrible and stuff, like a lot of the time. But like the more that I thought about it, as I watched it, the more of like a chilling horror kind of like crawled up my spine as I thought about it. Because, you know, he had his life pretty much taken. He never got to live a real life. He was completely alone the entire time, because everybody was in on it except for him. And like certain parts just absolutely just rewatching clips and certain parts of it absolutely broke my heart. Especially like the scene where like the best friend is like chatting with him on the bridge, and telling him that like they've known each other since they were 7, and that if everyone was fake, that would mean he was fake too, and he would never lie to him, when that entire time he was being fed the lines into an earpiece by the staff and director and stuff. It kind of it was like, it just made me, it horrified me, Because, like, what if that was happening to us, you know? What if there was, like, you know, an Aaron show or a Blue Kitna show or a Hodrick show being played right now, and, like, you didn't know, because, like, everything, like, it would be boring as hell, of course, because, like, our lives are, well, I don't know about you guys, but my life is boring as heck. But, like, it would be like, it would, it was just, I don't know, it just kind of like sent a chill up my spine, you know? Wait, what does this even do? Silk speed anklets. Experimental anklets of weaver make. Draws upon the weaver's own silk to increase sprinting speed. I kind of want to try that out. Compass. Am I faster? Oh, the lights, they denote speed. Oh my god. Because, like, before when we ran past them, they were only, like, 2. Normal speed is 2. And then the normal sprint from before was 4. But now it does 6. So it does make you go faster. Okay, so it's not as much as a big discovery as, like, the first little thing. But, like, that's interesting. I think I will keep this one. Just because of the quality of life, being able to sprint at higher speeds kind of gives you. But yeah, there was like, there was a video game that was kind of really similar to the Truman Show that like I saw that got released that kind of intrigued me. It was called American Arcadia, which I never played it myself, but it's like, it tells you straight up that, like, it's essentially the Truman Show, where, like, you play as a character whose entire life was like a reality TV show and everything like that. And while I didn't spoil myself on, like, how it ends or anything, I would, like, because of, like, you know, recency bias, it really made that I was really tempted to buy and get that game myself, just to kind of see, like, even if I myself wasn't exactly, like, living in that kind of, like, simulated world and everything, I could kind of half experience it through the lens of, like, a video game. Like, what, like, though we would kind of already be meta broken, because I would already know the fact that I would be, you know, in that simulation, and, like, everything would be fake, because, you know, they tell you straight up as you buy the game on the Steam page, American Arcade, that, you know, you're the main character in the TV show instead of real. Just kind of, like, see another take on it, you know? Just another take on that whole, like, idea and concept. Just because of how cool I find it. And how, like, bone-chilling. I want to see more. How horrible it is. I mean, Truman's life was hella boring too, but that was part of the point of the experience in context of the movie. It gave people a focused point of comfort. No matter what happens in real people's lives, Truman is always there. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Like the whole point is because they were there for his birth, for his first steps, and for, like, all the important parts of his, like, life. He kind of half felt like part of the family. Like he was like someone that they always grew up with, someone that they could always count on to see in the, like, always, like, you know, like, be, like, there when they're asleep during, like, the just chatting, like, one of those just I'm only sleeping streamers, or, like, you know, always there in the mornings for the, like, good, if I don't see you, good afternoon, good morning, and good night, you know, kind of catchphrase and all that. Oh man, and it's also such, like, I know it's kind of, like, obvious, but, like, it's also, like, a really funny play on words, you know? Like, his name is Truman because he's the only true man. He's the only true man in that entire city. While everyone else is fake. Like, kind of basic, like, Cliff Notes kind of thing, but, like, still. Okay, let's... Wait, where do... We got that one. Because we can't get that one. We can't get this without the ring jumping ability, I'm pretty sure. So I think the only new thing that's left for us is... Huh. Can we go into the half... Wait. Let's try going Greymore. Because I want to see if we can go up here. And up here. But if we can't, then that's literally everything. And I think we can go back into the Wormways. I think we'll be okay to go back into the Wormways and exit from that place. Yeah, okay. So Greymore, then Morrow. Ah. Oh yeah, and like and going back to like that that best friend bridge scene that kind of like also like horrified me. It also kind of like, I really hated how like you know, hated in the how it was like I really hated how it was like how it was kind of like how the best friend, he was like capitalizing on this bit of friendship to make this authenticity to like how he was real about how like he played North Pole with Truman and he got pneumonia for a month and was out of school for a super long time and everything, when like that was when he probably didn't get pneumonia or anything, and that was probably how the writers probably like wrote him out of Truman's life for a month, so he wouldn't be working and could be on vacation and travel the world. Because in the beginning, when they kind of do like the interviews and stuff, when like the wife said like it's a lifestyle, and like the friend was like, I got to travel the world and stuff, it's like, when did you get to travel the world? And it's probably because it's probably during moments when he was out sick or was in quarantine or whatever and couldn't have visitors and couldn't let Truman like visit him, that he could go out and like do all those things while all the while knowing that Truman was still stuck there. It was like, like the more that I think about it, the more angry I kind of get, just thinking of all the injustice that they've done, like to the guy. It just makes me more and more mad. Like, like I hope to hell, like in my own headcanon, in my own personal headcanon, I'd like to think that after like Truman got out and escaped and everything like that, escaped the TV show, he sued the studio to hell and back for what they did to his life, and he got like a ridiculously large settlement for like enough to set him up for life, considering like they were earning enough cash to like run countries and everything, and use that money to like, after meeting up with like the girl who actually loved him, Sylvia or whatever her name was, and to just travel the world and constantly be on the move, never settling down in one place, because on the off chance that, you know, to keep things real, you know, because he could never know from that point on, because for that complete breach of trust of his entire life, like he would always be questioning whenever he woke up in the morning, is this real? Is this a simulation? Is Sylvia real? Do these people actually like me? Are they my friends, or are they all paid actors? Like, he could never recover for that forever. There's a real life meth thing that's really funny too, considering Carey threw himself into bizarre method acting for Andy Kaufman movie just a year later. Really? What movie is that? Oh, and speaking of like meta things, I couldn't help but hate myself for like at the end of the movie, when like Truman like walks out of the exit door into the real world. There was a part of me like that really badly just wanted to see more, like see Truman, you know, in the real world, see that revelation and that happiness of him in the real world, see him get together with the girl and everything like that. And in that moment of realization of me, myself, wanting to see that of him, like that horrible feeling of knowing that I was no better than any of the spectators. That I was no better than any of the people that had been violating his privacy and watching his life 24/7. That were part of the problem. I was no better than them because I wanted to see that. And was like, oh my freaking god, dude. Man on the Moon. Never heard of it. I can't say I've heard of it. No. It's like I think the earliest movies that I can think of myself watching are probably that come to my mind for like earliest movies would probably be like this original Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies, like early 2000s. Those are probably like the early, like, so I wouldn't have like a movie from what did you say? Truman came out in 1998. A movie from 1999. No, I can't say I know anything about it. Wonder it would be pretty good considering Jim Carrey. Considering how great Jim Carrey is. I wonder if Jim Carrey is fully retired now. Because I know that Jim Carrey said that he would only do movies if he absolutely loved the script. And he was supposed to be done after Sonic 2, but came back because he loved the script for Sonic 3 that much that he came back for Sonic 3. I can't help but wonder if he'll come back for like Sonic 4, or if he is just straight up fully done. If he's never coming back again, if he's like fully retired from acting. Like, I don't know how old Jim Carrey is, but he should be up there in years, right? That's basically he's Riot Sans Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah, that's too bad. I would have loved to see him more in more Eggman. I really wonder how they're going to address like, you know, Jim not being there anymore for Eggman appearances in the future. Like if they're going to like replace him or just do other villains from then on out, like without Eggman showing up at all. But yeah, Jim, really good actor, especially because Metal Sonic's there. Yes, exactly. Oh wait, but let me do this voice acting thing. Hoy, sister. I'm sat here all bent. Hoy, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you were hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share? Kudasnara. None that would offer easy aid, good buck. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh wait. Oh boy, yeah. It has a lighter voice than I thought. Oh boy, yeah. My sore shell will cease tormenting me once I reach the citadel. It's sung that all ails are healed just as soon as we step beyond the grand gate. Pedestre. I've seen your request. Oh yeah, we had a request from the barkeep. Perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Na Finestra. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task. Reitaro. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome, it'll keep those craws away for good. Soro abade. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Wish updated. Craw bug clearing 25! Oh my gosh. 25. Hopefully they drop multiple. Hopefully like one is like 5 or something. 25 of these things. Ow. Rag pelt. Is that only one? It's only one. No! Fudge, dude. Okay. Rag pelts. Are there more up here? There's only the one. I know where to find more. They're to the right. Rag pelts. Sheesh. Okay. Oh wait, there's the second. Ah! Ah! Boy! Toro! Well, I guess in this case, they're birds, not bulls, and I'm like, you know, I'm taking the cloth from them rather than waving a cloth at them for them to run into. But still. Okay, yeah, let's get going. I know there are more. Oh my god, nope. Korea, nope. No. Bren! Down here to the right. I think there. Oh my gosh. Ah! There we go. Sheesh, triple kill. Hey, Urza. Thanks for the head pat. Thank you. Welcome in, dude. Always glad to see the OG. Ah! Out of my way. Oh, I guess that works too. Oh my god. We need to kill more of the birds. I know all the birds are over here. The birds are all over here. We gotta kill the birds. Kill the government spy drones because birds don't exist. We all know birds aren't real, man. Thanks, Urza. You've been here for so long. You were here when we played Hollow Knight originally, when I was still just a little square PNG. Kind of crazy that you're still here after, goddamn, 36 months. Have we really been... That's... Dang. So... That's 3 years. Holy sheesh. God, if only... Wait, what? There was something here? How did I miss this? Braid rosary string. I didn't realize... I thought we were only streaming... I thought we were still at 2.5. I didn't realize we were actually streaming for 3 years now. For all the good that we've grown, unfortunately. You would think after 3 years we'd be a bit bigger, but it is what it is. There we go. Give me that. We'll blow up one day. Mark my words, one day we'll become one of the biggest streamers out there in the world. Hopefully. Maybe. How did we get up there again? No. Where are the burbs? Where are the burbs? There's some birds. Hello, burbs. Nice. 1, 2. If only we got the quest before exploring this area. Oh my god. Silksong took 15 years to come out. Only 6. Or is it 7? Still took crazy long. But at least it kind of works out to the hype, you know? I definitely feel... Oh my god, the big ones drop a lot. Oh my god. Okay. So you're not... Okay, so that's how you get the 25. You're not hoping for just you to kill the small ones all the time. You hunt the big guys and they drop a big amount for you. Oh my god, please. Please! Go into hitting range! There we go. How close are we? How close are we to the job? 16 out of 25. It is really well polished. And like to think like hopefully they go like the same route as they did with Hollow Knight. Where like they release all the what was this place again? They released like all the DLC and everything for free too. I would love it if they were. Wait. That's not. Oh my god. Oh, it's not. It's not. You know what? Development hell is like I hated it. I hated waiting for it, but now that it's here, I am glad that they took their time. It's definitely like a balance you have to wonder though. When it comes to like really good games, like it's like I'd rather have like personally, I'd rather have a game that's delayed to hell and takes a million years to come out, and have it be like perfectly polished and really well made from the get-go, rather than like a game that's a bit rushed, that, you know, has like all the bugs and everything like that, that only reached a fraction of its true potential, and its reputation suffered because of that, you know? Like while I adored Cyberpunk when we played through it, I don't know if I would feel the same way about it if I played the game on release. While I never played like No Man's Sky, and while like No Man's Sky completely flipped the narrative about itself, similar to just like how Cyberpunk did as well. I definitely would like, yeah, like I feel like it would have spared a lot of people a lot of grief and everything if they just took their time, and with like a lot of delays instead of early announcements and releases to, you know. Did we get up there again? I cannot for the life of me remember how we got up there to kill that thing. FF7 remake took their time with it, and it's about the perfect sequel. Definitely. Oh god, so you saying that reminds me that I still haven't played the second game of the remakes. We only played the first remake integrated, but I haven't played what's the name? What's the name of the second game? Rebirth? I haven't played Rebirth yet. Which is kind of crazy. And though I can't help but wonder if I should play, like, if I should add Rebirth to like the playlist, or if I should, you know, wait until part 3 comes out, because it's going to be like 3 parts, similar to how like the original FF7 was on 3 discs, right? Like the original FF7 was broken up into 3 discs, so like they're making the remakes into 3 parts, and like I can't help but wonder if I should like even though I already played the first one, maybe I should wait until like the 3rd one comes out, and then play all of it together in one big binge. Big block of time to sit down and play it. Yeah. Though, even though I haven't played Rebirth yet, and like we do know like the game is diverging from, it is like they had like the whole like Spectre black ghost thingies that kind of like appear whenever like the timeline is going to diverge from the original games and stuff. Like, even though they're doing that, like, even though they're doing that, it's still going to be a super solid release of its own. Though, I guess I haven't played the original games myself. I haven't played the original Final Fantasy games myself, unfortunately. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about the original game and how much of a masterpiece it was. Because I know that the original FF7, it kind of like revolutionized the RPG genre. What with like, you know, the 3D graphics and the soundtrack, and how until then everyone like looked at RPGs like Dragon Quest and the earlier Final Fantasy games as all like, you know, complete fantasy worlds and stuff like that. And like the idea of like a dark kind of steampunk-ish world set in like this heavily polluted world and everything like that kind of like blew everyone away. And how revolutionary it was for its time. The 3D graphics did, like, I know, while I do know graphics don't make a great game, how, like, games can still be really, really good, even if they don't have the best graphics out there. Just the like, the 3D chunk, like, very blocky, basic models on the 2D pictures and everything like that, when I have tried to play the OG, I couldn't get into it, man. It was just too much of a gap for me to really enjoy, even if it was supposed to be a masterpiece. So like, I can't say I know too much about like the original timeline and stuff outside of just like general weeb knowledge of how iconic the game is to really like either rage or unappreciate how the remakes might change things up. The grandfather of modern 3D graphics groundbreaking was also the departure from previous FF games in theme and scope. Yeah, 100%. That's fine. Yeah, glad to hear that. The last thing I would want to hear is for like all the OG fans to be super mad at me for like liking something in the remake where they're like, but in the, I hate how this was because like in the OG games this and this happens. I can't believe they broke it with the modern remake and everything. Because like I do understand that. Like I'm kind of sick of, you know, so many things getting remastered or remade from like the original sources or original takes of movies or games, and then they get remastered and remade, and it might be to the detriment of the reimagining. Like it might be to a detriment of like the series. But like I'd like to think that the Final Fantasy one at the very least is one of the good ones. Like the Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, like those game remakes, those ones are good at the very least. Oh, RE3. RE3 was really bad. That one was really bad because like that one was the one with like Jill Valentine. No, not Jill Valentine. Jill Valentine. Yeah, that was the one with Jill Valentine, right? That was the one with Jill Valentine and like Carlos and everything, and the game was like super short, right? I enjoyed it, but I just feel like it was just a bit too short for me. Like it was like a fun remake, but the game was just like really short to be worth the price that I paid for it. Even though it was enjoyable and good. I don't know if the original game was that short, but but that's the biggest thing that stood out to me when I played it. Welcome back, traveler. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy crawl bugs? Their squawking and crowing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons. You have a rag pelt? Yeah. Nesvier? Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount's sufficient for your work. Masahumbahe. Hey, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, stranger. Probably clearing, wish granted, baby. Hey, Wazoha. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of. A spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now that I know that they won't be returning. Crafting kit expanded. Nice, our tools have higher damage now. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Tool pouch and pouch capacity 1, tool damage 2. Nice. How do I feel about isometric tactic games? Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem? Oh wait, I heard about that. I heard about Final Fantasy Tactics getting a remake. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics, to be honest, but I heard that it was Final Fantasy Tactics was one of the best one of the best games ever released for like the Game Boy Advance and everything. I definitely want to try it because I do love Fire Emblem. I do love Fire Emblem a lot. Like Fire Emblem Awakening is definitely my favorite 3DS game of like the entire console generation. I loved Fire Emblem Awakening. I enjoyed Three Houses, though I never fully beat Three Houses, to be honest. And I did love some of the DS Fire Emblem games, like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Though I've never played any of the GBA ones. And I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I would be totally happy to give it a try one day. Hey, Four. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed Dead by Daylight. And for anybody else that is new here, hey everyone, my name's Aaron Valacerca. I'm the reincarnation of a dragon. I'm the human reincarnation of a dragon. I hope you guys enjoy Silksong or would enjoy Silksong and enjoy what you see here. Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid 4. Hope you're doing good. And also, hey Daisy, welcome in. Hope I didn't miss you, by the way. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, you kind of raided in right before the ad started. No! And that's going to drive all the people away. But yeah. Here we go. You didn't realize I like Fire Emblem that much. You think I'll enjoy FF Tactics then? I would definitely want to give it a try. I heard that there's a remake for FF Tactics coming out. Is it this month? Though I haven't even seen the trailer for Final Fantasy Tactics yet. Though I hear the story for it is absolutely peak, even though I've never played it. I hear the story is like one of the greatest written Final Fantasy games ever, from like anybody that's ever played it. They have like such a high, crazy good and like optimistic opinion of the game that they're looking forward to it amazingly. But yeah, I do love Fire Emblem. Though I've played all the way through Awakening, enjoyed Fates for all of its flaws, even though I don't like Fates as much as I enjoyed Fire Emblem Awakening. There was the Fire Emblem game for the 3DS that had like the guy with green hair, I think Alm, but I never really played that myself. No, I never finished that one too. So I would say I enjoy the games, but even though I'm not like the biggest fan, I probably interact more with Fire Emblem more in like Smash Bros than I do the mainline games. But yeah, I do enjoy them. Only thing I worry about is that if I do play Tactics, is like I kind of worry for like the same reason that I would worry about like a mainline RPG game, because like strategy, turn-based, it's not exactly riveting, action-filled gameplay, and it has a big, heavy story element to it. So even if I do enjoy it a lot, it's like, how much would you guys enjoy watching me play through, like, FF Tactics or whatever? Though I won't lie, if I had a capture card, I probably would have played through. I wouldn't mind if I had a capture card to play on my Switch on stream, I probably would do a stream of Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Tears of the Kingdom, since I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom despite buying the game. That's one of my biggest I hate myself for not playing those games. because I know both of them are crazy highly rated, and I bought them both, and they're both on my Switch, and I still haven't beaten them. Like, god damn. Does have a slower pace to it. I don't know. Maybe we'll give it a try. Maybe it'd be worth giving it a try. Like, you know, hopefully, hopefully I'd be able to, like, get through it faster than I would Metaphor. Because, like, the reason why we dropped Metaphor midstream was because, like, why we never finished it on stream was just because it took too long to play through the entire game. But, like, maybe I'd be able to get through, like, the tactics game, especially, like, the remake. Because with the remake coming out, it would have, you know, the modern graphics. And because of the new release, it'd be able to get, like, you know, the... like, it would be a bit easier for you guys to stomach than it would have been, like, when we played Metaphor. And it's like, I got into the game pretty much a year late. And it was still, like, an 80-hour experience that was kind of hard for, like, where all the hype has died down. So it'd only be you guys, the mainline watchers, to enjoy it, you know? Had a clutch end. That's good to hear. And thanks for the lurk, for. Thank you so much for the raid and everything. Thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know. 50-50. 50-50. First we'll have to beat Silksong, and then we'll give Final Fantasy Tactics Remake a consideration when it comes out. Sorry, wait. When does it even come out? Let me check it out. Final Fantasy Tactics Remake release date. It's September, right? 30th of September. Okay, so we have 3 weeks. We have 3 weeks to get... We have 3 weeks. We're definitely going to beat Silksong before then. If not, like, you know... Like, 100% we're going to beat Silksong before that time. And then we'd have to decide what we were going to play before then. So I guess we'd have to decide, like, what the in-between game between Silksong and Final Fantasy Tactics would be, if we're not, like, you know, also going to try, like, and hopefully we can get through that before it comes out. Though I guess I still need to beat Subnautica. I do still need to beat Subnautica. And I do need to, I don't know about a hitless Silksong run, but I would be interested in doing a Steel Soul run. Because I know, like, I did my Steel Soul Hollow Knight run off stream. So I beat Hollow Knight on stream, but then I did my Steel Soul run off stream. And that feels a little bad, not sharing that with you. But now that Silksong's out, after we beat Silksong all the way, and, you know, I've met the bosses, and I know the pathing for, like, all the most important stuff and everything, I could definitely see myself trying to do a Silksong speed run Steel Soul attempt, where we have to beat the game in under 2 hours in Steel Soul to get that achievement, because I'm pretty sure they have it here too. Because, like, give me one sec. Let's exit out to the title screen really quickly. Because hitless, I don't think I would enjoy a hitless. I feel like playing a game hitless would be a little bit too much for my enjoyment. That's a little bit too hardcore for me. But achievements, if not hitless, Steel Heart 100% completion. Like, maybe we could try to do a Steel Heart 100% completion within 5 hours to knock out the speedrunning and Steel Soul achievements all at once, all in one goal. Like, because it would have to be sub 5 hours, that would have to be 100% one stream, right? So, like, that might be an interesting challenge to go for. And happy birthday, Abby. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a good birthday. And I hope you, thank you for choosing to spend your birthday here with me in the stream and all that. I hope you're having a good birthday. And I hope you're happy. Like, no, don't quit the game. We're still playing. Here we go. What was I talking about? Yeah, happy birthdays and Steel Soul. Because I know when I'm a quote unquote completionist, I will say, like, I don't think I'm like a 100% completionist, like a super crazy completionist, you know. Like, while I do, like, you know, try to fully explore areas when I play the games and all that stuff, and get all the upgrades and see all the optional bosses and everything like that, you won't see me, like, hunting down achievements like a complete madman, going crazy for, like, even, like, the super, super tedious ones, unless, like, those achievements also come with, like, some super awesome power-ups and stuff as well. But, I don't think we can get up. I don't think we can get up there yet. But I think I would be willing to try Steel Soul Run for Horn. Hitless is too much, but Steel Soul Run, definitely. Hitless is too much, but Steel Soul Run is definitely doable. What is Pinmaster's Oil Bugs of Farloom? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So let's see here. Map, we want to go either... No, we shouldn't continue from Shellwood because there's this one right here. So let's continue from the Marrow. And we'll just, or either from Marrow or from Bone Bottom. Maybe Bone Bottom would even be safer. Wait, no, let's check out Bellheart to see if they have any new quests, because we finished all the quests. And see if anything new got posted. Then we'll go to Bell Bottom. And then we'll go to Bone Marrow, and then we'll continue on. Nothing new. I wonder. Wait. We serve selfless for the pilgrims many still alive. Almost there, we serve selfless. Gleaming rest. I can't sing for the pilgrims many. We serve save. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with this. Still alive, almost there. For the pilgrims many. We serve save. Still alive. We serve. I think it just loops from then on. Oh my god. I was curious if they had an interaction, and they did. Okay, Bone Bottom it is then. Bro nearly fumbled, almost exited out of the stream, almost exited out of the game. Yeah. I almost done messed up. Okay, here we go. No, nothing there. Like rest. Elevator music. Jump. You know what's one thing that I've always wanted to do as a streamer? Well, not always wanted to do as a streamer, but I feel like would have like definitely that I feel like that would probably like help me as a streamer. One thing that I would because like streaming is all about like being iconic and all that stuff, right? Oh, I kind of want to kill this guy. Can we kill this guy now? one thing that I've always wanted to do was that I always wanted to like kind of like develop like a catchphrase or something, you know. I feel like I feel like a lot of VTubers, though more on the idol side of like YouTubing and stuff, they have like catchphrases and everything that kind of like become iconic. I know like I kind of say like the Otsu Ryu stuff for fudge me. I say like Otsuryu when we end stream, but I don't feel like that's iconic enough. I wonder if I had like an actual like catchphrase or something. Like all these other things, ideas and stuff that we could use to boost our we did kill it! Yes! Die! Holy moly, I hated that thing. Hopefully that's like it doesn't respawn. Oh my goodness. That thing was the worst. I was so scared that I died there for a second. I was so scared that we actually died there for a second. Cragler. Thick-plated scholar that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layer sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. The Craggle. Beware the Craggle. As if this was the Lego movie. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Healing would probably be smart. Healing would probably be smart. But yeah, we have a door to get to now. Wait, can we? Wait, I think. Wait, no, we can't. Okay. Yeah, good call, Hodrick. I probably would have died there. Knowing me, I would have messed up somewhere. Okay, wait. There's another door there. Can we get there? Is it? Like, I feel like we're not supposed to get to that point. I have a feeling like we're not supposed to get to that point yet. But, like... I have a feeling that we're not supposed to be there. Oh, wait, but like I kind of want to get. I want like. Wait, no, fudge. I didn't mean to. Why do I keep doing the? I wonder if we can delay the landing with like. Oh wait, I wonder if that's hot. Wait, I have an idea. I don't know if it's. I don't know. I wonder if we can skip, like, I wonder, I have an idea for a skip. The only problem is... Okay. I have an idea for a skip, but only problem is that there's no nearby bench. Fudge, dude. Wait, what's that down there? Oh, wait, we have the wall climb. We can probably go down to that thing. Hornbrella won't ever stop being funny. Where she, yeah, it's a Net. What's over here? Ah! No! Another lifeblood heart. What's this? Are we supposed to do something here? Hey, there's a ghost! There's a ghost! The buds must grow too dark. Only a little, only a spark. To our dead land's life, the buds must grow too dark. For dear land's life, buds must grow. So we need to grow the buds. It says it's too dark for the buds. But how do we make... Wait, they respond to music? Is there a flashlight ability or something? Weave light. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Wait. If I equip that, will it also have like will it also give me a light? Okay, wait. I wonder if that's actually the solution, or if there's actually like something that we're supposed to do that, you know, that gives like, you know, that'll like add light to the worm waste. Oh my god. Add light to the worm waste so that we can like that will add light to the worm waste for us to grow the buds and everything, you know? Hello? Memory locker. Okay. Bren! Adira! Saka! I wish I remembered all of like Hornet's like attack lines. I need to play Hollow Knight again, like just so that I can know all of Hornet's attack lines, and I can like, so that I can like roleplay as her whenever we use like her special moves. Adiro! Saka! Get good! Wait, is that... This... Is there really nothing here? Ren! Okay. Do we need to go back to the... Great. So they do respond to the music, but it's too dark for them to bloom. It's too dark for the lifeblood to bloom. I just want to see if it does. Okay, wait. So rest here, and it's a faint glow. Are we actually glowing a bit more? Its core emits a faint glow. I guess we can't really tell until we walk in there, but maybe this is better than the defensive bell. Maybe. Okay, but the thing I wanted to... Okay, crust. That one's a bit forward. Because I just want to see if I can make the jump to the special door early. I want to see if I can, like, pixel perfect it. Because, like, you know those silly game devs. You know those silly game devs, how they do that thing where they make all those areas like just barely out of reach for you with your current abilities. But maybe if I get pixel perfect for like a jump and maybe a skill cancel or something, it'll allow me to make that movement. Oof. We can't run with this. Stick to the Wanderer crest for now. Wait. Silk Spear for Threadstorm. I think Threadstorm's the one that you want if you want to try to animation cancel, because it has you holding in midair. Well, maybe not like animation cancel, but maybe like cooldown reset, you know? How does she activate it? How does she activate the Hornet Brella? You know? How does she do it? How does she do that? Because what's stopping like those normal jumps? Bro, it's keeping her cloak from like catching the wind when she jumps normally. What makes her go like this? What makes her go like all poofy and stuff? But she's not holding it. She's not holding the ends out with her arms, you know? She's not holding the ends out with her arms. She just becomes poofy just because. Really mystical. Oh wait, no. It's the power of the higher beings, you know? She has that strength because of the power of being the daughter of two gods. And being trained by the mystical weavers and everything like that. That's how she has it. Wait, no. Fudge me. Close, but not quite. Wait. I just wonder if it's possible. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm leaning more towards it's not, but like if we can, that would be freaking legendary. Oh my god, just underneath that. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Fudge me, wait. So, get to my height. Oh my god, that was almost it! Oh my god, that was almost it! I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. That one hit the ledge. It hit the ledge. We just need to be very, like, slightly higher. It's like you're only supposed to get here once you finally unlock double jump. It's like, nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, wait. Oh my God, wait, too low, too low, too low. Wait, too low, too low, too low. Wait. So what is it? So we float for a bit, then use the thing to delay it. Oh my god, got heal. Wait, nope. Too late on the... Too low, too low, too low. Oh my god. Okay, just one more set of trying. One more set of trying. If I don't get it, like if I don't get here, we'll give up. And we'll just like you would think being able to run faster would give us further distance. It looks like it's only faster running speed, but it doesn't boost the momentum of your jump for some reason. Oh my god, it's so close. I feel... Wait, can I pogo? Wait, can I? No. No, I can't. Oh, that would have been crazy. That would have been so crazy. It's like, I want the boost. I'm like, we know there's a boost. We know there's a boost. Oh my god, I didn't mean to fudge. I don't mean to use these. God, we've hit the bottom of the ledge before. No. It's too much worth. It's too much work, not worth. Too much work trying to figure that out. Let's just check out the bottom, the dark area really quickly. Let's check out the dark area really quickly. Let's see if we can... Let's see if that... What's that? What's the thing? What's the thing that we equipped? Weave light. And if it has any effect at all. Nope. Fudge. That didn't do anything. That did nothing. Okay, let's just keep going then. So we can't get to that door yet. We can't get to that door yet, but we did explore this like left side of the wormways at the very least. So we do know that there's something like if we get the light, we'll be able to make the life buds bloom and actually get whatever benefit they give. Okay, here we go. Ah! I hate these things. Ah! Apparently there's something if we keep going up here. Oh, it's a... Whoa, hello. Are you a friend? Okay, he's a friend. He's a friend, luckily. Oh my god. Alchemist Xylotl. Xylotl? Axolotl? Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant by chance. An indolent sort, short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. Renela. In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Oh, from the lifeblood. Wait, are we going to get the thing to awaken the lifebloods right now? Aha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then, that lump never shone with a talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I've tasks enough for 2 bugs. Veto haso solomenya. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave in peace. Plasmium? Na canestra. I am curious about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Kusatso Hando? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, material made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Pedestre. Plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. It was called lifeblood back in Hollow Nest, the Pale King's domain. Peto Hosho Salomenya. Highly unlikely. The gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farlu, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Bella. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Sure, why not? Another side quest ghetto. Karase. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, our rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below the plasmium buds. Meto hosho salamenya. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you your own needle file for the job. Desolada! Once you collect the bud, simply charge the file until ready, and then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the nectar samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, Plasmium can reveal more of its wondrous properties. Okay, luckily I think we know where they all are already. I think we know where they all are already. Ooh, that replaces the tool. I think we'll keep the weave light. Neophyte must be charged to full attention. Of all the places, though, to build their to build his research laboratory, I think this place is a little bit too dangerous for my taste. My God, who would want to live in this place? Like, the neighbors alone would kind of drive me insane. Okay, but let's collect the things. Oh my God, I forgot to swap my silk skill. It's okay. I guess we're coming back here anyway. Okay, so like that. It's one plasmium. I hope we're not, like, you know, doing this in the wrong order. Like, I wonder if, like, this is like a branching quest where, like, you could have found, like, the thing that would have, like, you know, like, if you spent the time and looked around first, like, explored further, we would have gotten an item that would have, like, you know, emitted the light that we would have needed. Like, it would have emitted the light that we would have needed to make the lifeblood seeds fully bloom to their full potential, you know? I can't help but wonder if that's, like, if that was... Like, and then, you know, and now it's like, now it's like, you know... Like, now we're doing, like, the one that just pops it. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. That's two. I can't suck that one out. Our Deadlands life, only a spark, a little spark. Is there another one? Oh yeah, I don't like that. Look at that. The branches are sucked out. Look at that. The vines, they're completely colorless now. They were glowing blue before, but now they're completely colors. Oh yeah, we have the moss. Oh my fudge me. I forgot to. We got a mossberry. We need to give that to the. We need to give that to the dryad, druid lady. We need to give that to the druid lady before it goes bad, or else we're not going to get any. Or else we're not going to get any stuff. The forest hag with the cauldrons and everything. Totally forgot I had a mossberry in my inventory from like the end of last stream. Now where's that fourth berry?
Friend.
Is there really nothing here? I feel like there should be something here, you know? Like there's like it's just. You're telling me this is just a complete dead end to a thing of spikes? God.
Friend.
I don't remember seeing a third one. Oh my god. Give me the heal. Give me the heal. Technically, we could still survive one because of the mask, but still.
Friend.
Better not to push it. Better not to push the push the lock. God dang, do I love our mask though. I love the mask so much because, you know, because like this game already is like really stingy when it comes to like health upgrade stuff. And like with all the enemies that do double damage, it feels like every single like health upgrade becomes all the more important. And so like that mask is a freaking lifesaver. Okay, where's the forest hag again? Let's deliver this mossberry, because, you know, if we don't deliver it to her, she gets upset that we give it to her, you know, spoiled, and she gets really crass with us and only gives us a little bit of money. Hopefully it didn't spoil, because we did kind of explore a fair amount without her, you know? Friend! Come on. Do I actually need to, like, run? I know we... Come on, I know that we've gone up this direction before. How come it's not letting me? There we go, buddy. Sheesh. Hello, hag. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit? Will you trade it for rosaries? Mandore. The precious fruit. Yes, fragrant and round. So round. For you who finds berries, a nice reward of rosaries. Oh, so like if they're spoiled, she gives 30, and if they're ripe, she gives 50. It's not really a big difference, but I guess it's better that we delivered that to her ripe than not, you know? Oh my god, dude. Only question is now, where do we find the final lifeblood heart? Did he say like they were only in the worm wastes? I wonder if like the lifeblood heart is like the final one is behind the door, you know? Behind the song door, because I as sure as hell did not see it anywhere else. Supposed to have been much more important prior to the patch, huh? I haven't installed the patch yet, to be honest, because I don't think it's out yet. You mean like you're talking about like the rosary increase, like drop increase, rosary drop increase, and the price reduction, right? Like that part of the patch. Yeah, it definitely feel a lot more important pre the patch, but I don't know like how much they're increasing it by. Like it could be like such a small increase that it feels negligible, or it could be like such a small increase that it could be like negligible, or like negligible, negligible. Like, how do you pronounce the word? Negligible. Or it could actually be like a big one. I don't know. Negligible. 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 Okay. Like I can definitely like yeah, but like I don't know. I have like just for, like at the very least I haven't installed it yet. I don't think the patch hasn't come out yet. Maybe it has. Because you have to understand, wait! Oh! There it is! But yeah, like, it shouldn't really affect us that much. Because, like, the patches, like, changes were mostly for, like, the early game that we've already, you know, completely surpassed, right? So it's nothing for us to worry about. Even if I did have it installed. Not G, more like G's. Okay. Negligible. 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 Okay. Negligible. Okay. Okay. I got it. Negligible. I got it. I can speak English, the only language that I know. I can speak the words. They come out of my mouth in coherent sounding ways. English. Eminem better watch his back. I'm coming for his title as Rap God. Pasco, askere. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Yeah, we got it. There. And exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Okay, now give me stuff. Come on, give me stuff. Give me something. Eto hasso solominya. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly.
That's fine.
And hey, Alpin, oof, I will eat that invisible apple. Like, again, Tits is, it's on. It's on. The system is on. Why doesn't the throwing work, man? Why do the... Please, developers. Wait, it worked that time. It worked that time. How come it worked when I did it? What the fuck? Ow! I don't get it. I don't get this thing. Why does it only work 50% of the time? I will eat it, but thanks, Alvin. Thank you. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. It's always good to see you. You know, it's actually weird. It's actually weird to see a proper spider in these games. Typically, bugs only walk on 2 legs. And those that don't are more bestial looking, like the last egg and Bella. Gotcha and redeem. Yeah, right? Oh, wait, this guy's a spider? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and he does... Oh, he is an arachnid. He does have 8 legs. He has 8 limbs. I'm so used to the arachnids looking like the weavers, you know? Like, I'm so used to them looking like the weavers from the first game. Where, like, you know, the ones that trained Hornet and taught her how to, like, turn her soul, like, to compress her soul into the shape of thread for her magical abilities. Like, it didn't really occur to me that someone like this, like, you know, a chunky boy like this is a spider among the bugs as well. Oof, oof, and rip Haru Urara. Yeah, Alpin, oh my god. Haru Urara, holy sheesh. Our queen of losing, the queen of never giving up and always smiling and always like being cheerful no matter what and just having fun, finally passed away. God damn, yeah, that was crazy. I was so like even though I've already dropped Uma Musume, it's still kind of like insane that like she's gone now, you know? When like especially like after she like broke the internet and everyone was sending her like tons and tons of grass. I guess she was old, and people were afraid that like maybe the like overfeeding her might have like could potentially be not, you know, could potentially be not healthy for her. But still feels a little sad to know that she passed away. I guess you just have to deal with that when all those characters they actually have to relate to real life things, and you actually like know like and you actually like build up your knowledge of horse lore, and like you know them and you get invested in their real life stories and everything. 0 wins officially, but she won our hearts. She won everybody's hearts. Yeah. Too much grass. You see, this is why you should, whenever someone tells you to touch grass, you should never do so. Grass is a mythical thing invented by the paranoid aliens that rule the government and everything. It's a myth and it doesn't exist. So like anyone that tells you to touch grass is really trying to feed you horrible, poisonous, like fake stuff to try and off you. So whenever someone tells you to touch grass, it's always better to ignore it. Because we all know grass doesn't actually exist. And it kills you. Just like how it killed Haru. So you should never touch it. Ever. Never. And always ignore those comments when they come up. Colic, to be precise. Colic? Colic? What's colic? Is it like, is that like a chemical or something in the grass? Or... I don't know. Or is that like the type of grass that got sent to her? Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. Wait, no, this is Hornet's line. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. Why should I want to do so?
Kusato Mandor.
Kusato Handor, because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe.
Karasei.
Karashe! Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Plasmium file. Sphere file containing plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Hey, that could be useful. That could definitely be useful. Snakes are green, so is grass. What makes you think that grass doesn't bite? Yes, yes. Exactly. Plasmium file. So that gives you temporary health boost, huh?
Ma dento hasso solomenya. Oh.
Heal all wounds. Plasmium potent pure. Escape even death. All secrets, all knowledge. Heal all wounds. Okay, wait. Wait. So wait, does everyone have singing dialogue? Does everyone have singing dialogue? I kind of want to. It's essentially stomach cramps. Constant contracting and relaxing muscles. Really painful stuff. Damn. And that's what killed Haru? Sheesh.
Oh.
Escape even death. Plasmium potent pure. Heal all wounds. All secrets, all knowledge. Escape even death. Plasmium potent pure. Heal all wounds. Escape. Okay, it just repeats. Okay, there's no point in doing that. No point in doing that. Okay, let's just keep on going. Come on, buddy. And do you think we were stuck here because like we were wondering if we had to like cuz like we totally 100% could have like oh, I guess we couldn't have. We could have gone to this platform here. But if it just keeps on going up, I guess they planned for it. I guess the dev team knew. They knew some people would just like get to this platform by pogoing off of the flying enemies. I thought this was like just one of those areas that like it went upwards and you automatically went to the next area. But nope, it's an actual thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. God. Wait. God, it's a really bad angle. There we go. Wait, what? Raid Rosary. Is this not the way to progress? I thought 100% this was the... What? Wait. Oh. Wait. I thought that was the wait. So did I have it wrong? Were we supposed to? Oh my god, dude. So was it not there and it's really up this direction? I thought for sure. I thought like chakra said that we need to progress past the worm wastes in order to progress. Was it not that way? And you just okay? Because like this is the okay. I'm okay. I'm a little confused now then. Because I thought for sure, like going up from this way, like this one would like keep going upwards and then we'd be able to like get to the place above Shellwood. But okay, wait. So I had something for a second there. So it's not that, but it's this? Oh, I want to try something. Wait. If we can play music with like all NPCs. How does Bela react to the music? Bela! Does she dance with it? Ah, she sings with us. She sings with us. I love her. I love her. I love Bela. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. Like, we just straight up never went this path before. Sheesh. I mean, I guess it was kind of good that we didn't. Like, there's all that stuff that we collected from, like, the optional areas. By not going this way immediately. What is this? These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Najina Fora. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. So this is where we were initially brought into Farloom. Wonder what's up there. Accept the pilgrim. Accept the judgment and rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. This reminds me a lot of the deeper parts of Hollowness where the corpse of the true Rim resides. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of too. Pale King before he shed his Rim form and turned into a short king. Where it was all wasteland and everything. It's the rosaries? Well, at least we have more than enough rosaries now because of our exploring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That... Man, if we were looking at those straight up, I bet, what's it called? You know, the fear of holes and everything? The fear of, like all the nearby holes and everything? That kind of phobia? We'd be seeing that really bad. Trypophobia, yeah. Oh my god. Figures the wound he would shed. You cannot feed forever, and that form particular steps for survival. Oh, hello. Judge, gilded guardian of the blasted steps, bearing a symbol and mallet. Oh my gosh. That's very blasphemous looking. Yeah, blasphemous looking ass bronze mask covered like thingy. The unprimal sepid. At least I only hit for 1 damage. Shortcut obtained. Oh my god. The frenzy they... Ooh. Ooh. Two damage. You're not supposed to, you can pogo off these, can you? You don't... Ooh, 2 damage. There has to be a way to, like, scare them away. There has to be a way to, like, scare them off. Because I want that. I want it. Oh my god, wait. Never mind. I just need to walk around the corner. Holy hell. I just need to walk a bit forward. I wasted those lives for nothing. I wasted those lives and that HP for nothing. I first looking at it, I was like, oh man, that's a messed up puzzle for us to figure out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy. Driznet, nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. Driznet. Oh wait. Oh god, I heard chakra. I want... Oh. Woo. No! That brought me all the way back down here. Oh god, can you imagine? A triple Driznet? That would be so freaking horrible. And welcome back, Daisy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to have you back in with us. Let's... Let's get out of here. Come on. Why? Needs to be unlocked as shortcut, so it wasn't too much of a trek back. That's... Can you imagine Driznet that like what were the triple shot thingies in Hollow Knight again? Like primal something? Primal... Oh my god. Because I know... Oh my... No! I fell for the exact same thing! I fell for the exact same fall the time I fell. Oh my god. Do you know the definition of insanity? It's when you do the exact same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome.
Friend.
Oh my god. Didn't mean to run that fast and like fudge me. 2 hearts down. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Point and laugh. Braid rosary string. Unfortunately for you, bub, you can only attack in one direction. You got nothing against head bumps. Wait. Thanks for the head pat, Daisy. Thank you, thank you. What else is in this area? Okay, no, we should buy the maps first. Let's buy the maps from Chakra, because we know Chakra's in the area. Might as well buy the maps from her before anything else. Lai. Bushkaro. She sings really pretty. Hoshanka, Karturena. Child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. Ninefre. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. Ryakshu. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Yeah, it'd be helpful if she actually described what her master looked like and everything. Blasted steps maps. Huge K is assigned to Farland. There we go. Hunt marker. Yashko. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock, for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. I wonder, do you have a song? Yashkare, we fall with heavens high, strength and courage, warriors call, discipline and skill, we fight on fearless. I wonder how much sand she's swallowing by singing in these conditions, you know? Probably a lot. Oh my god. Stay on the freaking map. Oh, sheesh. We're literally right beside the thing. What is this? A hole in the upper wall? In the map. Talking about like these ones? I do see like there's one of the string doors right there. Ah! I like the wanderer. I like the wanderer like crest, but it just sometimes it feels like it just doesn't have. It doesn't give me enough reach. Not at all. I like the wanderer's crest, but oh my god. Break. Oh. This isn't like a. It's an actual boss fight. It's an actual boss fight. It's not like mini summons. At least it. Oh my god. At least it's pretty linear. Like, I can enjoy this. It's like lots of nice like telegraphing and everything. That's 1 out of 2. Okay, that guy's definitely Primal Drizzt, huh? That guy's definitely great conchfly. Elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. Ah, we either killed the husband or the wife. We killed one of them. So okay, now this is the beginning of like that conchfly's revenge arc, you know? They're going to go this is the beginning of their evil backstory and everything, you know? They're going to hate us forever and try to hunt us down. Yeah, first try, baby. Hell yeah. We definitely could have done a lot worse. Whew. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. Another seamstress. I wonder how they see you, because typically these types of creatures only sense via tremors. Maybe they're psychic. Like they all despite how they look, they're actually really, really smart. And they can't sense our vibrations. They can feel the power of our soul or mental energy, or we just smell really bad, you know? Like we just smell like a higher being. Like, you know, the aura of a higher being just exudes from us. That, you know, even when most people mistake Hornet for a child, they know that we're actually like something like holy and important and worth consuming. Okay, so are we going to get the ring jump ability here? I think this is where we get the ring jump ability. Wow! So rude. To raise a Pinterest from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of rash behavior, and you're likely to be stuck right quick through. Nefene? I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Wendio? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. But it's a pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloon. Given I'm now awake... Oh my god. The knight used the nail, Hornet uses the needle, and in Farloom, the main weapon are the pins. I love it. I love it. I love it. Small pointy things, how they all get named for the weapons. It's really cute. Given I'm now awake, but maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a Pinterest? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Train with Pinstress, yeah. Batrastila fail. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a shaking. Boss fight or... Okay, no boss fight. It's the same as training with the Nail Masters. Needle Strike. Hold square, charge power in the needle, then release a deadly attack. Windio, how grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Eyes on the inside. Hey. That's interesting. Yaga. Yeah, classic charge attack. Though I don't think it's like heavy, like I don't think it's like a charge one big heavy attack. I think it's charge hit, like, you know, like multiple small hits at once kind of thing. So it's like slightly different. Like it's charge hit, not charge hit, you know. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Kimioyan, your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. Wendio. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More I think that you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Windio. Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinstress of my substantial talent requires a deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Cadestre. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Vela Dakata. Oh my god. Okay, I see that. Let's just go and mark. There's rings here. So let's mark that there. And I remember there was also rings here. That's also, yeah. And then we'll also put rings here. There's just, that one needs a simple key. I hope we can find another place to buy a second simple key soon. It looks like the rings are just a shortcut back to the Pinstress. But why would we want to go back to the Pinstress? Nope, that one doesn't have any. Because we killed it, but like, because I knew sometimes they're ghosts or whatever. I was wondering if maybe the boss would have. Ah, fudge me. Oh my god. Yeah, let's keep going. Ah, natural good singer. Who's alone? Who's alone? Oh, come on.
Friend.
Neshkare. Pushkaro. Sorry, old man. Bro thought he was one of those fancy cane sword wielding characters, you know? I think they're all fancy and awesome, while at the same time being badass. But nope, just a mob. Okay, the right way is to the right, so we're going to go to the left, obviously. And I saw that. Bela rosaries, yep. Checkpoint obtained. Insert 80. Sheesh, they're getting expensive. Dun 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 dun. Bela! There's my girl, there's my girl. Come on, dance with me. There we go. So cute. I've only known Bela for a couple of days, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself. Not really. That's just I'm just doing the Rosa meme. Okay, a broken 9-9. Oh my god! That guy. It's the prisoner guy. Who disappeared from the slab. The thief. You're lucky I don't have double jump yet. You're lucky I don't have double jump yet. What is this even? He doesn't care about it yet. There's music signs on here, but we can't read it for some reason. Hey, it's another flea! It's another flea! Fluffy boy! Oh. So I got a basic question. What happens if we just float down? What happens if we just... Oh, wait, what?
Nesvir,
Little pilgrim, do you sleep?
Dalaka.
Sherma! It's Sherma! Sherma has the best songs. I think I like Sherma singing even more than Chakras, to be honest. Hmm? Hoy there! I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station.
Buenera,
Guinea. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you.
Delovia,
Delovia? Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on the holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up, the choirs of like the voices of a choir. And just beyond it all is our pilgrim's end, the great citadel at last. I just wanna... Excuse me.
Dalaka, Rivenda.
Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. If you have the money. You know, I'm so sick of these anti-homeless benches, you guys. Who builds all these anti-homeless benches all around the place? Make it so you have to pay if you want to sit down and lie down and just get a little bit of rest. So horrible. Let people just sleep on these benches if they want to sleep. Why you gotta lock them behind paywalls and everything, right? Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all.
Faridula Simanet, Doni Poana Volinet, Pina Somi
As long as we find our way.
Faridula Simanet, Doni Poana Volinet, Pina Somi Maniset, Dana Fonsulo Bon,
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Pina Somi Maniset, Dana Fonsulo Bon, Faridula.
Okay, that's cute, but I don't. Okay, what's downwards now? Okay. Hello, are you evil? Oh no, it's still he's still sane. There's a lucky clover, a little cute little clover. Funny how riches didn't make home for homeless. Instead, they making homeless life harder and making home prices insanely expensive. Yeah, goddamn. Like it's like late stage capitalism, man. It only flows upwards. The money only flows upwards. it's like it always sickens me whenever I think of like the housing market, like and like people like and like you have these people who like start up corporations or LLCs, like single person corporations, and then they buy up like 50 like 10 to 20 houses, and then they just live off of the rent and they jack up the prices so much when it's like all like people like just let people buy houses. Let people buy people like it's like scalping for housing, you know? Like buy one house. Buy just the one house for yourself, man. And like just for you to live in. Let people own their own houses instead of like you owning 50 houses that you're barely going to take care of and jacking up rent prices to insane amounts so you can live a life of luxury by barely working and stuff. It always makes me so mad whenever I think about stuff like that. I always get so mad internally. Just from the fact that I'm never going to be able to afford, like, just, like, both for myself. Like, I at least still have a support system and live with my family and stuff. But, like, just the idea that, you know, a lot of people in my age group are never going to be able to own a house in their life. It's kind of crazy. I'm probably among them. Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here for too long, with only the wind's voice to join me. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb.
Fadastama.
Kudastama. Citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. Wait, is there a gambling game in... Is there going to be a gambling dice game in Silksong? I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What's the wager? Beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Roll? I have no idea what I rolled. So it's not a mini game. Oh, I won 4 rosaries. I won another 4 rosaries. Okay, wait. I want to check really quickly. Is there a point to this game? Like, if I keep gambling with him, will there be an event that, you know, will it, like, eventually, like, run out of money and give me... Will he eventually, like, run out of money and give me something? Or does this just keep going until, like, I decide I want to stop or whatever? Let's see. Silksong Lucky. Oh, there's actually a timing thing. So you're supposed to hold, like you don't just click it. You hold the dice a little bit for Hornet to, like, you hold the dice for a little bit and then you let go. And Hornet will, like, Hornet will, like, grunt or something. If you know he done it properly. Okay, and he does give us a thing if we win all of his rosaries. Okay, so there's actually, like, a reason to keep playing with him. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I wasn't sure if this was just, like, you know, like a fun little minigame thing added for the flavor of the devs or something else. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. How do we know if we win or not? How much do we need to win from him to like get at the thing? So we're kind of like we're winning most of our matches. Oh, dang, the dice glowed that time.
Nera ella bananta.
You win again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim.
Husband?
You mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely on mere luck.
Vavuma doske kerla.
Muduma doske Kerala. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager.
Nera
I do have something small for you, at least. These dice, they certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them, in memory of our meeting. Magnetite dice. Playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Wait, what does that mean? Bring luck to me? Does that do they increase crit chance or whatever? Magnetite dice. Wait, Silksong song. Yeah, because I have no idea what they actually do. Tool effect. Playthings carved from magnetic material using some official small chance to negate damage taken. Small chance to negate damage taken? I wonder if so it's like an RNG chance. It doesn't I guess we can equip them. I guess it's fine. We can equip them. Oh wait. They're yellow. Okay, never mind. They're yellow. They're not blue. I thought they were blue pieces. So yeah, I definitely want to equip them if they're yellow. Yeah, because we can I feel like we still have we have plenty of space to customize the yellow things that we use. Okay, so magnetite brooch. No, let's keep it. Compass. Bring luck to the bearer. I wonder if there's a similar to the charms. I wonder if you get certain tools together. If you get certain tools together, if it if it'll if certain tools will if certain tools will what's the word, resonate with each other, similar to how the charms did. Oh my freaking god. It's like the world's ugliest baby birds. Friend! Sheesh. So is that just an alternative path? Like if you didn't see the... An alternative, more difficult path. Come on. Wind. Okay. That one was just a statue. Huh? Oh, they just put an empty ledge up here. Nope. Weird. Wait. Wonder what the boss will be like here. Hello? Oh.
Oh, no.
All pilgrim.
Oh, no. The gate. The gate. Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close. Almighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Hasfine?
Hasfine, I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea. Pilgrim, though I too seek entry into the citadel, have you heard of a means to open this gateway? It tow weapons blunted not, no holes for keys, tills the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that opened the way.
Da, Fenestra.
On my journey up, I pressed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate remains closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond?
The bells are rung, then the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true, music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing and we shall follow.
Hey, so like if we didn't have like go explore around and ring all the like activate all the bells from the benches and stuff, we would have had to backtrack and leave. So good thing we got that all already. Hi again, Abby. Yeah, I know. I remember. You told us that it was your birthday earlier. Happy birthday. I don't know how old you turned, but like I really hope you're having a good birthday today. And I remember you mentioned that when you came to the previous stream a couple days ago too. I hope you're having a good birthday, and I hope it's a fun one, and hope all your future birthdays are good too. You're happy I'm live today? Thank you, thank you. By the way, YouTube stream is like, I think 30 seconds behind. It's like 30 seconds behind the live stream, because like on Twitch it's more updated. But yeah, like so if you ever feel like my responses are coming in late, that's why. Yeah. Happy 13th. Congrats on becoming a teenager. Boss fight. Boss fight. The last judge. What the fudge was that? That's so blasphemous. This is literally blasphemous. Oh my god. That was literally blasphemous. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freak. Okay, it looks like the ads are playing right now on Twitch. I need to use the washroom. So while the ads are playing, I'm going to take a quick little break and use the washroom and stuff. Drink some water. Everyone take this moment, these next 3 minutes to just, you know, stretch, sit up, like rest your eyes a little bit. And like we'll continue on once the ads are finished and I'm back. It's like, give me 1 second, you guys. Oh my freaking god. I've been muted. Thank you. My god. Sheesh. I was muted the entire time. I went back from the... I was muted the entire time. I can't... Thanks, Neko. And welcome in, man. Thank you for letting me know. God knows how long I would have been talking into a muted mic. Sheesh. That's embarrassing, man. But it's okay. Worst times and charm. Thought I was locking in. No, I was actually talking. I was talking this entire time. Ever since I returned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. Downwards jump. Spinny attack. Yo-yo. Downwards jump. Spinny attack. We can figure it out. Oh my god, spinny attack. Downwards jump. Oh my god, that was spinny. Woo! Spinny, fudge me. That's on me. That was the yo-yo. Spinny. Okay, it's okay. Downwards jump. Oh, that's on me. Okay, pillars. Ah! Okay, spin. Pillars. Oh, I keep falling for that. No! It kept going! I thought I was safe, but she summoned a bunch more rings. Oh my god. That changed up. She changed up her thing. And my dog is also here. My dog is here, and she's like complaining to me. She's going like, she's whimpering and going right underneath my desk. It'd be really cute if I wasn't streaming right now and wasn't really annoying. Well, you know, be a bit of chicken skewer. Oh yeah, like you guys missed it because like I was muted. But I was like trying to explain like the reason why my Be Right Back took so long was because like I visited the kitchen during the ad break, and I took that time to like grab myself a snack. Oh my god. That's why my dog's here. My dog is here because I have food with me and she wants me to give her some scraps of food. And it's like she's really annoying. Because she acts like I starved her. I'm starving her and everything. Okay, it's okay. First phase is the easiest. Downward attack. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Downward. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, I always fall for that. I always fall for that. Downward. Oh, I always think she's going to go like. I always think she's going to go like the spin attack. Okay. Fire rings, fire rings, fire rings. Oh, fire pillars. Oh wait. Oh, so that's what the blue light. Oh my god. The blue light is the lucky dice. The blue light's the lucky dice activating. Oh my god, I always... Fire pillars. Okay. Fire rings. Okay. Ah! Okay, no. That's on me. I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta not play like trash. I can read her moves. I can read her moves, but I'm just playing like garbage, man. Ah! Skip, skip, skip. Oh no, fudge me. Nah, my platforming cost me some HP. Oh god. The sprint. I sprinted too much. I sprinted way too much. Not ideal. Not ideal. That's okay. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, spin. Downwards. Ah! That's on me. Spin. Downwards. Downwards. Spin. Downwards. Spin. Spin. Downwards. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Fire ring. Oh my god. No! Okay. She canceled out my heal. Okay, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Ah! No, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. But at least I'm not like frustrated because it's like I can't read her moves. I 100% can read her moves. I just need to play. I just need to get good. I just need to get good and actually like, oh my freaking god. I just need to play properly. Do I have any tips on how to let something go because your ex broke up with you because of your height and he made you feel insecure about yourself? Oof. If I God, I'm trying to think while like play. Joy, no. My dog. I'm trying to think while like my dog is annoying me, and while the boss fight's going on. Unfortunately, I think it's just like, I think breakups are always hard. It's just one of those things though that I think needs time. Like you said, like if you're really as young as you said you were, it's just something you gotta, like, you'll probably just need, oh my god. It's something that'll hurt less with time. After, like, right now if you just broke up, it's probably still really raw. But it'll hurt less with time, and you'll feel better about yourself. After a bit. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Circles. Ooh, I knew it. Okay, come on. Just focus. Multiple rings, multiple rings, multiple rings, multiple rings, multiple rings, multiple rings. Oh my god. Yeah, so just give it time. Give it time, Abby. I'm sure you'll feel better in, like, if not... Oh my god! That's on me. After some time passes, oh my god, and you're given... Ooh, yeah, we got it. Oh my god. That's cruel. That's cruel. After you win the boss fight, it's like one last chance to kill you. Good thing we had enough HP remaining. Holy hell. But yeah, chin up. Things will get better, I'm sure. Things will get better. I'm sure. Holy sheesh. Oh my gosh. It's so hard concentrating on multiple things. Glad we won that time, though. By the way, are you able to hear my dog, like, when she's, like, begging and everything? Because she's, like, whining this entire time, and she's, like, letting out the odd bark here and there, because she wants some of the food that I grabbed. Like, she's really annoying. Hey, yo. This is the Citadel. This is where everyone tries to, where the pilgrim leads to. Act 2. Oh, sheesh, we were only in Act 1 the entire time? Citadel of Song. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? Yes. You have the cash for it. Grand Gate map. Oh my gosh, this section is huge, dude. Grand Citadel, huh? Is there a bench nearby? What I would give for a bench right now. To the top floor. Or not. Nope, I guess we're going downwards. Okay, I wanted to go upwards, but... Oh god, the elevator's stuck. Oh no. Well, we ain't taking no elevator up to the top of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Bench. Bench. Yes. The last judge. Final arbiter of the blasted steps, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Oh man, that's really hard to hear though, because if that, with the gate closed, and it would only open if like the Silksong, oh my god, if the literal Silksong was played, that means every single pilgrim that ever like attempted the pilgrimage, they all failed. They all got to, like, anyone who braved all the dangers of Farloom and got to the entrance of the Citadel, they all got there, even if they rung the bells and everything, even if they somehow found a way to play the Silksong without the power of Silk. They got attacked by the final judge and they all got killed. Not a single pilgrimage ever made it all the way to the end. None of them ever actually made it to the Citadel. That's sad, man. No, it's another anti-homeless bench. Oh my god, it's another anti-homeless bench. No! 15 rosaries ever use? Oh my god. Do I look like I'm made of money? And you can't even like pre-open them just so that they're ready if you ever need them. They automatically close. Damn it. That's not cool. The underworks. Wait. Wait. No! I messed up. I messed up. There was a thing. There's a thing. I messed up. Okay. Oh, I see you. I see you. Underloft, under poke. Man. Oh man, I love the lucky dice. I love the lucky dice. I love them so much, man. That random chance of just negating damage straight up, it's so freaking nice. A crude map at the Underworks. Yeah, we're taking it. Underworks map. Sheesh. Oh, the Underworks heads downwards too. Sewage? Bone scroll. Oh. So you meant to say your friend likes you and you don't want to embarrass him because you're taller than him. Well, if you're really as young as I'm assuming your friend is the same age as you. You're still a kid. Don't worry, Abby. Like, I'm sure, like, considering how puberty works, if you're taller than your friend right now, and they're the same age, probably, like, they'll hit their own growth spurt eventually and get taller than you with time, because boys tend to, like, you know, get taller than girls after a while. And besides, they already said that they liked you, so it's not going to change anytime soon. Oh my god! At least I don't think so. Be really shallow. Like, he already knows that you're taller than him. He already knows that you're taller than you. And he told you that he liked you. So, like, sounds like you already got the A-OK. Sounds like you already got confirmation that he doesn't care that you're taller than him, you know? You can just, like, you know, like, even if he doesn't ever become taller than you with a future growth spurt or whatever, he's already given the approval that he's okay with that. So, no need to worry about it, I don't think. Ah! Ooh. You're not a friend. I don't think he's a friend. I don't think this guy's a friend. I knew it! He knew I was there. What's this? Shard bundle. Nothing we really need. Ah! Sheesh. Oh my god. I would have fallen over. That would have taken us out. Wait a minute. No, there's nothing. That does not look stable. That does not look stable at all. It's behind my head, but it does not look stable. Sheesh. I see you. I see him. He's like hanging up right there. Oh my god. Okay, that's just, yeah. That's, I'm about to, sheesh, man. Oh, it's a mask. But we can't get to it. We can't get to it. Okay, let's mark it then. Oof, if only we had the compass. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're really pushing it, you guys. We're really pushing it. Woo! Not the thing. Undersweep uses their steel bristled pin to scrub and soothe from veins and from vents and pipes. So this entire place is like a hey, boys. Ow. Shouldn't have tried to go hyper aggressive there. I shouldn't have tried to go hyper. Look at it. What? Zoe, I'm not giving you. It's my dinner. He acts like we starve her. But I swear to God, you guys, I give her all the food that she needs in her dog bowl. But she always acts like we don't feed her, like we only feed her like once a month. Ah. Paid benches. Paid benches. Oh my god. I wonder if that's like lore from this place, like the Undercity. It's beneath the Grand Cathedral. It's underneath the Grand Cathedral, and all the workers, they're like drained yet dedicated laborer, feeble servant of the underworks, drained worker on the verge of collapse, exhausted bug. Like all the bugs here, they're like exhausted and tired and they're drained. And then like the only places of rest are these benches, and like you can only use them if you pay the toll. Like there is no break area, no time to break, no time to like just rest for work if you're an underworker. Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh my god, this place is evil. Mr. Rosary's 25? What does this give us? Oh my god. Speak now. Thy confession will be heard. Hey, fish cake. And hi, fish cake. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're just playing through Silksong at the moment. We just finished Act 1 and now we're in Act 2. And this place is like horrible. Worst working conditions ever. And some reason all these people, they're like oh my god, all the enemies, they're being abused and everything. I don't know if you've ever played Silksong yourself yet, but yeah, sheesh, it's kind of crazy. It's really good though. And Abby, no, my family doesn't watch my videos. Luckily, thank God. I would never want to show them my videos if I could avoid it. Like, I'd never want them to like watch a stream or anything like that. Not unless I can get to the point where I'm like making crazy money off of this. Like if I ever blow up as a streamer and I get to the point where I make, you know, I can say I can make thousands of dollars a month, you know, where like, you know, it's something that I can be proud to show off and not just like a kind of a bit of an embarrassing hobby. Until that point, I don't really want to. I'd rather not, you know, share it with them. And oh my gosh, I can't believe it. So you have to pay for the benches, and then there's a confessionary inside of this area too. It's horrible. Zoe, I gave you food. Please stop. Got to get to bed now, so sorry, but you have an amazing stream, man. Don't start you believe in me. Thanks, fish cake. It's always nice to see you, even though it's been a hot minute. But yeah. Good night to both you and Abby. Thanks, Yumi. Luckily, my little sister came by and she took the dog away. The dog is gone. So, like, we won't have to worry about barking for a little bit. Sorry, let me just swallow this piece of food. I ate a piece. Okay. Speak now. Thy confession will be heard. It's like not even a real person. You insert the rosaries. And it's completely automated. You insert the rosaries and it's completely automated. So it's like you insert the rosaries and it's completely automated, and then it's like so it's like an exhausted worker might come up here and they'll have like their meager savings. They'll spend their savings on like a temporary bench so they can rest their weary eyes. And then it's like if they feel like if they ever have complaints or anything like that, they can walk over here, spend more money of their like probably like meager, pathetic, tiny amount of payment. And and they'll like, confess their sins, confess their troubles, all to this confessionary that doesn't even care because it's a machine designed to just steal their cash from them. Holy sheesh, this section, man. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. My dog is at the door again. Don't think my sister was able to hold her. I don't think my sister was able to hold my dog. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of far loom eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. Yeah, goddamn. Hornet didn't even say anything. She didn't even say anything. And this is like the automated response. Holy moly. And like the answer to it is just for it to like tell you to work even when it's not your shift. Like that's how you repent from your sins. You work and devote your body to work even off shift. Oh my god. And you can see the dead bodies of like some of the dead bodies of the workers just like lying here. Holy moly, man. Okay, give me one sec. Okay, ads about to start on Twitch. I'll run it's going to run in about 2 minutes, but I think I'll run them slightly early. I'll run the ads slightly early so that I can like put my plate away, put this food away, and hopefully when my dog sees that I don't have the food in front of me anymore, she'll stop coming around and we can just finish the rest of the stream in peace. Okay, so I'll run the Twitch ad. It'll be 3 minutes. Take this moment, you guys. Drink some water. Use the washroom. Stretch. Whatever you need to do. And then when it's finished, we will come right back. And I promise I won't dilly-dally after stream. Okay. Ads are starting on Twitch. Be right back, you guys. Take this moment. Take your break. We will continue soon. Okay, ads are finished. Now we can focus on the game again. Hey. I do kind of want to change one thing though. Oh my god, no, but I had to pay for the bench again. Nope. I'm not paying for no bench. The question is, do we want to move to the right? Wait, what is that? Confront the veiled bugs. Woo. Nope, strong as iron. Wait for it. Just a few rosaries, huh? Ooh, this is a challenge area. It's either a boss or a challenge or a mob rush. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, not the worst mob rush we've ever experienced. I definitely could have done that a bit better, but it's okay. I don't think you're a friend. Nope, not a friend. Not a friend. Nope, nothing over here. An empty door. There we go. Shortcut obtained, baby. What if it also broke all the way down to the lower levels? It did. Oh my god. Delver's drill. Rotary tool for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. A downwards descent attack, huh? Oh no, come on. This is not a very nice place. At least I got some of my... I can't help but feel like kind of bad for these bugs. They're like, you can hear them, like, just from their breathing. They're like sickly. And they're gasping. Like, they're only working. They're being exploited through their faith. Like, they're like... they're fiercely devoted, but it's only like... They're fiercely devoted because, like, they're like... And it's like their devotion is getting exploited by, like, the Citadel, the church. To have them, like, do all this labor at exhaustive, intensive rates. Yeah, we can't stay in this area for long. I'll go broke every time I need to go to a bench. Fun. Yeesh. This is place. What I would give for a waypoint right now. That's on me. Why all the saw? Why are there so many saw blades in the vents? Who put saw blades in the vents? Surely there's a better, like, a better thing that you can use for fans than saw blades. You know? Shards. No, we don't need. I think I do like, you know what's kind of funny? I feel like the devs, they severely like underestimated the number of rosaries people would need, but severely overestimated the number of like shards people would need. Because like I use like the shards are mainly just so that you can like replenish your tools. But while I do use the tools for like boss fights and stuff, I can't say I see myself using it for much else. Oh my god. Almost lost a life from that. Did lose a life from that. Barely can't reach it. That's okay. I guess the thing was just right around the corner. Healing springs? Oh, finally an actual bench. Finally an actual bench. I'll take off the speed sprint. The speed sprint is useful, but I don't think it's like absolutely crazy necessary, you know? It's useful, but not like the most necessary thing in the world. The coral chambers. Man, a part of me like I want to go back into the there has to be a reason for that. I want to go back into here. The underworks. Oh my freaking god. Like, as much of a hellscape this place is, we are not finished exploring it. And if we're not finished exploring it, you know what that means? There's loot somewhere in here. There's good loot somewhere in here. Loot that we'd be remiss to ignore. Oh my god, dude. Oh my freaking god. I have half a mind too. I hate this area. I can't. Oh my god. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of this area. It kind of sucks. Like straight up. Straight up. It just sucks. Okay. To the left, to the left. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. I knew it was coming and I still... Okay, that one's faster. And safer. We're back on top here. Let's explore the rest of the underworks then, shall we? The whole ass right side that's missing. Oh, does he have to like moan when we kill him? I guess it's more of a cry moan than like a sensual moan, but still. Okay, and while I hate it, we're going to have to use this bench over here. We'll have to, or else, if we die, we're going to get sent all the way to the back, which will suck. All about timing. Okay, so we're here. We need to check out the right side. Swear to God, if it's a dead end with nothing. Shortcut. Okay, come on. Oh my God, a fire area? Kind of makes me wish I bought that. Bought the magma charm from the blacksmith lady. Oh, we can't get to it yet. But we will. What's this first? Elevator. 80 rosaries. Plus it's not a one-time thing. Travel. Underworks to Terminus. Okay, hold up one second. Hold up one second. Another fast travel way. God. So let's just see what's in Terminus. Terminus, so it's like the train station equivalent. Nice. We're way above. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. And here I thought things were in Hollowness were doing. You know, I take it like, you know, I thought that the Pale King was incompetent and like ruining the Hollow Knight and failing to seal the void because he couldn't help but like give the Hollow Knight love and everything like that. But like considering how like Hollowness was considered like a paradise, like a great city and like beloved by all and stuff, and it didn't have like half concentration camp like working conditions underneath the palace. Like, I compared to Farloom and whoever's calling the shots here, the Pale King and the White Mother, they did great. They did great, man. All things considered. Like, they had to face against, like, another nigh omnipotent god being that could take over minds and brainwash all their subjects. And, like, yeah, they failed, but, like, how do you fight against that? I mean, like, they had the means to fight it, but I mean, like... Yeah. Why are you sleeping on the job? I'm your supervisor. How dare you attack me? I'm going to dock. That's going to be an imminent pay cut. Oh, thank God I missed. Oh my God, another one. Pay cuts. Pay cuts for all of you. Hey. Pool piece. That's how you get to this. Yeah, I think that might be everything. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Give me some slack, man. Let's get out of here. Sheesh. Oh no, fudge. Okay. Eroda. And we just gotta go directly up here. Yeah, I ain't dealing with your crap, you guys. Okay, here we go. Oh. Coral chambers. Always need to make sure. You gotta hit every wall in a Metroidvania. You're telling me there's another map somewhere here. Not a boss fight room? Oh, this looks like... Oh, no. Empty rooms with nothing in them. I wonder if, like, I remember reading an interview that the devs did that they really appreciated old-timey game design, you know? They really appreciated old-timey game design where levels had like empty rooms that didn't have any reward or anything, or quests that didn't have a reward where it's just like for the lore and all that stuff. And while like I can appreciate that too, but you can't help but wonder. Always makes me wonder, is it really an empty room, or did I just miss something because I'm blind? I'm blind. Okay. What was the point of that? That entire loop, there wasn't a single enemy or anything here. I know, I guess that was literally like, maybe it was just to show off how desolate the place is. But that entire way, not a single enemy appears. Show you that this place really is. Definitely not in its glory days. Fallen Kingdom, huh? Just shards? If it's just shards, I don't care. Because we already maxed out on shards. No need to grab that. Okay. Yeah, there's no enemies in this section. What the heck? Another elevator tube. Map. It's the map. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're not leaving the Citadel anytime soon. This place is big, man. The Grand Gate. Sheesh. Yeah, like I feel like this should have been a boss fight thing. But it's only empty to show off how desolate the place is now, huh? Hopefully we can find some more needle oil. I want some more needle oil to like increase the damage of our needle, you know? Which one of these empty chambers is going to suddenly turn into a boss fight? We all know it's going to happen. Oh, it's her again. I knew that laugh. Lace. It's Lace. Cucinera. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
Buenera.
Hail, child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different.
Sasakuri Mena.
Sasakuri Nema. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that awaits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance.
Megina Fora.
Fool child, you think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear.
Benifreng.
Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of the higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous! So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one A god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, Spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Mienza! Then best to keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me, even gods can fall. Hey, yo. That's on me. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. So now these ones aren't pilgrims. These ones are like legit followers. Legit followers, like the actual ones. The itsy bitsy spider climbed up the citadel side. Rosary necklace. And came the rain and washed the spider out. It's interesting because like we aren't a spider. We were just taught by the spiders. We were taught by the weavelings of their magics and how to turn soul into string. Choir Parancer, Agile Bug, and one of the few hardy pilgrims to have reached the city. They're upgraded versions of all the enemies. At least of all the pilgrim enemies. Choir bell bearer. Man, all the enemies are so tanky now. It's kind of crazy. We really need another upgrade soon. We really need another damage upgrade soon. Back to the underworks, I guess. Wait. How did I get up again? That door's open now. Yeah, because like I just can't help but feel like I missed stuff inside that chamber, you know? Yep, no need to fight. Don't need to fight him every single time. That's on me. That one's on me. Okay, so it was only one passageway regardless. Fudge, dude. Thought there would be multiple things. There wasn't. Mechanical bug? Lighted automaton, responsible for repairing and extending the core. Wish updated. Oh wait, did we finish the... Sheesh. So we actually finished the bestiary. We just need to get out of the citadel so we can turn it in. Kore wa doko? Coral chambers. What? They respawned?
Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon a stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom.
I mean, that doesn't really help work when you lock the door out for it. Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk. Born with the ability to send silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh. Can't say I quite care about that. We don't fall in battle that often. Humble brag, I know, but I mean, only time we fall in battle is like if it's a boss rush. Or boss fight. And we don't really die a lot from generic. Oh, it's our girl! It's a rosaries. Oh, sheesh, it's expensive. 120. Dun 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 dun. Bela! There's our girl. There's our girl. I love her. What's this one? It's a rosaries? 80. Oh, it's another tube system thing. Sheesh. Let's try going back to the various settlements, see if any new quests have spawned now that we're in Act 2. Yep, here we go. An icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Donation 440 shards. Hell yeah. Here you go. Wish granted. Yeah, we always have more than enough shards, man. Disappeared. Oh yeah, I wonder. Will the old lady sing? Oh, the old lady's gone. She's gone, man. She ain't here no more. Interesting to see that there were pilgrim masks. Like, no, not pilgrim masks, like, not pilgrim masks, but like, what's the word? There were, you know, actual devotee, like, people that made it to the Citadel. There were masks for them inside at Bell Bottom. Like, were those people just, like, cast out? Dela, your continued help to Bellard has not gone unnoticed, Miss Traveler. In these terrible times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care come from a stranger. Why, that's simply unheard of.
いるなれ
I have seen the scale of suffering brought across Farloom, Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it is a rewarding task. Wait another, the small warmth of it, I'd almost forgotten.
Finel Pinek.
No new quest here.
Oh, mas querer?
Hello again. Fancy buying something special for your task before your task whisk you away? Multi-binder, memory lock. Oh, I do want the multi-binder. I totally forgot about that. Improve a bug's natural ability to heal. 880. Rune harp. Bone scroll. I wonder. Oh, hello. Miss Saving, thank you again for your big blade. I made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about these are. Even those pilgrims, all now growing angry, a bit like old Grub.
Mi offende?
This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. This town feels safe, but I'm as worried for others. Is Farloom needing its goods? Many bugs helped by us couriers, me and Brother Pill, special now when danger grows big. Oh, Shadow. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Your relics? Yeah. Dinakshi. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have. Yeesh. I probably should have waited until I applied the patch tomorrow. I applied the patch and then updated and then sold the... I guess it's fine. I'm sure the increase wasn't that much, right? Bone scroll. Filthy rag marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen? Or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Rune harp. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Button. Hide her deep, the despised child, her shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail.
Oh, Shafiter!
Oh, Shafiter! More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Oh, okay. Let's visit the... Because we did find more... We did find more of the ticks. So I am curious to see... Will they say anything? Wait, there's only 2.
Yanaga Mushke.
Still not enough to... Still not enough to progress.
Ugh, oh no.
Bobo, yeah.
880, huh? What should we have? 120. So that's 240. 30 times 5 is 150. 240, 150. That's 390. 390 plus 447. 747. 837. 837. We're still 50 off. We're still 50 off, unfortunately. But we might not be soon, because we still have a quest to turn in. Greymore. Halfway home. Bela! Ah! Stupid thing. H. Pilgrim. 'Tis a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climbs proved harder than even my best guessing. But there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so now I have a belly full of nectar. Might have taken me a beat to build the courage, but I can feel it. Closer now. The citadel calling me up. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden times. Now we're fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. New. I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma. Noob simply must have a sample for herself. Oh my god, Noob got bee slapped. She got bee slapped. Like Hornet's just like straight up, bam, I don't swing that way. Like, or bam, give me some personal space. Bam, leave me alone. You ain't touching me with your lips. What? The forbidden taste. Mushka. No understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. But it is not right to do so. Such behavior is unfriendly. New's wish is to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All of New's thanks goes to you. Did we get anything? I hope we get something. New's wish, it is granted. But Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. Tadastana. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. New Ushimo. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Hey, hell yeah. Tool pouch expansion. Miss Grown Up has hunted much, so soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. The Silken Song. Okay. Where do we want to explore next? With what we know and what we have. Maybe we should visit the blacksmith? See if they've updated their wares? If not, we can always buy the magma resistance piece. So that's bound to be useful soon. Or maybe I should wait. So how much do I have? 390. 390. Maybe just a few more kills. And we'll be able to. $490, 390, 880. We can buy the healing boost. Though it's going to bankrupt us. It'll absolutely 100% bankrupt us, which is a little worrying. But the enemies in the enemies in the Citadel do give, like, they're all pilgrims. They're all pilgrims. So it kind of, like, I'm sure we'll get our money back eventually. Hopefully just, like, not before we, you know, not before, you know, it becomes apparent that we need, like, you know, that we need it to unlock a bench or another checkpoint or something. Hopefully they don't go too crazy with that. Okay, just checking. Cadestre. I'd expected this workshop too would contain only combatant types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. Merle, you've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sensia. The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar. Agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. Mama, 'tis odd behavior to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue. How did you come to serve these docks, Forge Daughter? Sent from our forge home we were, at request of those holy bugs above. The Citadel dwellers. The veiled bugs? They ordered you here. Yes. An age ago that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem. Keep well, Forge Daughter. Ninara. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues. Ya finestra. We could buy that, but if you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Okay, yeah, we're not going, like, I'd rather buy the healing artifact than the, I'd rather buy the healing artifact than the, you know, I'd rather buy the healing artifact than the anti-magma artifact. As useful as the anti-magma artifact might be, like, that's, like, the healing artifact is gonna be way better, I feel. Okay. Bellheart. Use. Multi-binder acquired. Extends the act of binding but increases the healing effect. Elaborate etched weaver spindle, usable only by wielders of silk. How much does it extend the effect, though? Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the blasted steps, the stuff that we possibly missed. You know, it's kind of sad to see an hour pass and no stop progress. Okay. See if we can get to the extra areas in the blasted steps that. And then once we clear that, then I'll be able to. Okay, the one on the left is inaccessible until we get double jump, but the one on the right here, before the Grand Gate. That one could be something else. Oh wait. Up here. It keeps heading upwards. But it's blocked off right now. Something's supposed to happen that'll break this that would open it up. So we didn't miss anything. That's good to know. Karma. Red Maiden, this dear sister, at last, our great pilgrimage is at its end. Our faith never wavered, and now here awaits our glorious reward, the shining citadel, where all sing as one.
Gwenera.
Gwenera, I will not tell you to turn back, for I know you will not, but I urge you to at least be cautious. Terrible things lurk within the citadel, little pilgrim.
Deloria.
Bologna! Oh, sister, there's no need for caution, and no need for fear. Let us step forward under the guidance of our faith. It's just closed now, huh? Straight up can't progress this way.
Oh, fiery.
Oh, fiery.
Sacra de la Dala.
Yeah, we have to go back into the citadel. Oh, God, but we had to backtrack the long way. Sheesh. Extends the act of bonding but increases its healing effect. Underworks Terminus Grand Bellway. That's good dragon? Yeah, I'm the good dragon. I think you mean probably what's good dragon? You mean? Nothing much, Bone. Just making our way through Silksong. We finished Act 1. We finished Act 1, so now we're finally in Act 2. Out of 3, I assume. We're just, making our way through the citadel. Hoping to figure... hope things are good with you, man. Hope you had a good Tuesday so far. Not gonna lie though, we probably won't be streaming for much longer because it is a weekday, and I know like our previous Silksong streams lasted for like 6 to 7 hours, but like I don't want to go too increasingly crazy with them, you know? Don't want to go too crazy with the stream to the point where like I'm gonna pay in the mornings, you know? You did have a good day? Cool, cool, cool. Man, I wish there wasn't a delay on YouTube chat. It sucks so much that there's a 30-second delay. Like, I think I get your messages instantly, but you guys only get to see my response 30 seconds later, which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I did think about potential horror games and stuff to play. One that I saw that was kind of interesting was like this one horror game that connects to your webcam, and it like makes the monster move every time you blink in real life, which I thought was really interesting. I forget what it's called, but I know that. But the only thing I'm concerned about is like whether or not it would dox me as a VTuber and everything like that and show my face. But yeah, I'm still going to keep looking. Hopefully we can find some spooky stuff to play before once Halloween in October comes, you know? Excuse me. Locked. Damn. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Ooh. So that's how it... Wait. How should I increase the healing by, though? I can't really tell. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. Thank you for the bless. The double heal is kind of nice. Help a wonder. Fucking God. Okay, let's experiment. 4, 5. Did it only increase it by 1, or is it? Okay, it only increased it by 1. So now it heals 4 instead of 3, which is interesting. These. Effect. A machine with a symbol of silk. Insert rosaries. I'm guessing you insert the rosaries and it gives you silk. We have to try it at least once. At least once. Might be a waste, but gotta try it. To be sure. Oh man, that was a waste. It got bounced out. Fudge. Okay. Buy 40 rosaries. Or even more. Like, we didn't even get the full benefit of the 40. Yeah, that's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. What the heck's here? Instant rosaries 80. Please be a bench. Well, I guess that's kind of close enough to a bench, but still. Because now we know how to... Because these things are right beside benches. At the very least. Okay, here we go. Nope, don't consume that. Do not consume that. First shrine. First shrine. White key. Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement. Grants access to Citadel's white ward. Another bell. And a bench. Sheesh. First shrine. Oi, you there! It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Caretaker. Admit it! You've done it, you shifty little bell runger.
Mejina Fora.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below?
Elos.
Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not the choir either. No! I know exactly what you are. Bell-ringing lout! A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up?
Oh, cacho.
That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. What's wrong? This shrine, awakened. It calls to him, you see. It's safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrung is wrung. Just me. Okay.
Hironare.
If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again.
Gevig ghetto.
Benny
Okay.
Frank.
Okay, I think that's like I could keep going, but I am a little tired tonight. Usually I know usually we keep going for like another hour or so, but I think that's good enough for me today. Plus it is still a weekdays. I've been kind of going crazy when it comes to like streams lately, so might as well take it a little bit safe and just call it there. Wait, I wonder, can he sing too? I wonder if any of the songs actually mean anything. Yeah, that's probably good enough. It's probably good enough. Oh my god. You're having your dreams? You're having your dreams? Damn, only 2 viewers right now. Sheesh. The pain of being a small streamer, man. The pain of being a small streamer. Wish I had more. But let's raid out. Sure, let's raid out. We have a few people that we know that are online right now. Wait, only with 2 people? Is it worth it to stream out with only 2 people? Urza, Hodrick, just the lurkers. But yeah, I don't know. Make myself known to others. Well, there is Hex that's online right now. Yeah, let's raid out to Hex. Why not? It's nothing much, but at least, like, you know, it's a bit to reinforce the friendship kind of thing. But yeah, but I think this is where we'll call it for tonight. Thanks for everybody for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I hope you had a lot of fun, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. It's been a solid minute, and I hope to see you again soon. We probably won't stream tomorrow because I do have plans for tomorrow that I need to take care of. So hopefully we'll see you again on Thursday when we go live. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Otsuryu, goodbye, everyone. I hope to see you again soon. Let's go and raid out on Twitch, but like you guys on YouTube, I guess you're just gonna have to enjoy staring at my face for a little bit. But yeah, good night, everyone. Bye.